Testing, hello, hello, testing. Is this whack to be standing and start the stream like this? Let's start streamer mode. $50, $54, $66. Let's go to my release radar. $77 to $50. Did I add that already? That's 77? My name is Alan Pave, and I am the greatest Twitch streamer in the poker category to ever do it. Give me a short title which truly explores the longevity of my commitment to this grind. Make it snazzy, make it amazing, add an emoji if you have to, make it bold, make it brave. Give me something good. Sometimes you gotta be really aggressive with GPT chat. Huh? Sure. Built different. Alan Pave. Eternal grind. Unmatched consistency. The Pave legacy. Decade deep, still dominating. Never fold, never fade. Yikes. Beyond the grind. Alan Pave forever. Okay. That sounds like if I were to die and then a doco was made about me. We're gonna go unmatched consistency. The Pave legacy. Alan Pavement. That is great coffee. Enigmista. Hi. 108. This is kind of close between check raise and call. Has good properties for both. Um, hmm. Just fold here. I reckon I just fold versus pot. Small, like if any of them reopens, it sucks. It's not that good. It's tri-suit broken. I'm just gonna let it go. The main thing is I don't cover the big blind, and when the small blind V pips, he typically squeezes for the most part, so it's not gonna be good. Fucking air, loving the amount of volume and can keep this shit okay. Can keep this shit okay while I make can keep this shit on while I make dinner for the wife and kids. Oh gosh. Wait, are they listening? Red X? I hope not. I don't wanna have to, but I'm going to. Like if they're there, I'm gonna have to tame myself and avoid some of the naughty words. So I'm not trying to get you in trouble here or be a bad influence on your kids. Horrible music. Next, please. This is rather yikes. May as well just min raise. We want big blind to defend. Why would we size up? We want to call more 3 bits from small blind. Anyway, what happened here? Just he. Bad hand, but I don't care. This guy's got 12. Felipe has less than 8. I can go for 2 bounties. I'll go for any bounty with this hand. Seems nice. Hello, Himanshu. I don't want the smoke. Standing up. Come on. It sucks when he checks back. I mean, he can have both 10x and a6 of hearts, but 10x of hearts likes to probably. No, that'll check, I think. I don't know. We got enough showdown. We're not in love with the spot. Like, there could be some cool shit here where, like, if he just lacks hella flushes, we can go for some big bets. But he can have threes, fours, fives. We got showdown. I don't think I need to just bluff this one. Ace-X of hearts seems like it should bet the turn, but 10x of hearts seems like it'll check. So there's really not that many flushes there. I don't know. I think there's enough showdown in that spot. Although very, very tempting to bluff that one. Not giving a shit about having a heart. It doesn't really matter. He's only really repping some 10x of heart combos, which still a lot of them don't mind betting the flop. At the turn, sorry. But like betting 10-9 of hearts on 10-6 deuce ace on the turn doesn't make a ton of sense. Like you can gain heaps of VV by checking back, so I can bluff my 8-9 suited, 7-8 suited. I can have some better 10x. I can still have ace-x as well, some ace highs that float. But the cool thing about that spot is it's hard for big blind to bluff from brick runouts when it goes check, call, check, check. You know? Kind of hard to bluff, I feel. Maybe it's underbluffed in general and it's, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Can't spend all that energy on one hand that we're probably never going to see again. Any chance I sniper with 8s here on the straight completer? That'd be crazy. This is a limped pot. He bets on the turn multi-way. I have 3 clubs, no pair blocker. Very unlike me to come along with a bad hand here. Boy said, please, please, please call me. What do you guys think? 3 clubs is better than 2, but who the fuck bluffs here? Yeah, I just did that. That's crazy. Pipped. Time to go broke. Wow, wow, wow. We've got some spots here. This guy open jams 40. This guy's got 20. Interesting range. Ace 3 off. This is very, very nice. Come on, fade. He's got aces. I've got 1 out. I've got clubs, though. Back down here, fade the ace. I can. Over here, king 8-4. King 8-4. 4. 4. Fuck. Meanwhile, don't have kings. Don't have kings. That's okay. That's not okay. Ace, deuce, king, 7. No sider is the best. We die. We completely die. I needed that card earlier, you fucking pig. Right over here. At least I doubled over here. That's pretty sweet. This is close. I'm going to register again. 77, 150. The worst music I've ever heard. It's a limped pot. Checks around the flop, first big blind, and this guy. Really, bro? Check back click. What do you got, like a 5 here? Just want to see where you're at. This looks spew re-entering this tournament, but it's not. So I'll tell you why it looks spew. So it looks spew because what? A third of the field is left in a bounty. That's pretty horrible. But 10 minutes ago, there was 160 left. It's got an extra 12 entries in 10 minutes. So that's about an entry a minute. With 64 minutes left, I think we can reach an additional 50, 60 entries there, which will make it nice. Bank tree, thank you, bro. Let's take it down. Let's frickin' do it. Do I bet the turn here? Do I commit to something uncommittable? I think I do. I think he probes hella 10x. Oh, fuck. Is there a chance he does this like Queen Jack 9 trying to look like why is he going so big so fast? I feel like he's trying to make his hand look stronger than what it is. Wouldn't you just probe already with a bunch of 10x? Is it more likely he's got like a Queen Jack 9 type combo? It's not a 4, unless it's like Queen 4. That's kind of an interesting one to use. I'm going to call down. I just don't believe he would check raise. I think he'd probe a lot of the value on the turn. I don't know if he expects me to turn bet a lot myself. Yeah, no, I got owned. He had a 10. I just think he'd probe this. I think most people would just probe a lot. But my read is wrong there. My thinking is like, unblocking the top card is really nice. Unblocking kings, queen 4 and queen 4 with no side card seems like a nice hand that will check the turn to check raise. I don't think he's going to just start bluffing random queen. I think he wants more equity. If it was like queen 4, that seems pretty nice for a check raise. Queen Jack 9 seems nice for a check raise. Right? Bit of showdown. Maybe Queen Jack 9 just probes a lot itself, because if you're going to probe a 10, you want to probe high equity combos. The Queen Jack 9 seems too weak to put it in there. They're at karate. Okay, they're at karate. Thank fuck. What the fuck have I just done? What have I just done? 1161. 1420 plus 150. I feel like I've done some incorrect math here. Let's see. $50, $54, $66. Yep, correct. 1517 binds. Thing with this spot is I like unblocking the high hearts. You can still call ace of hearts, king, queen with heart. People don't play much check raise there, so I think it's a nice turn bet. Can fold out some bottom pair, second pair, no backup as well. Ace jack. Kiki, how to play poker. I always get some odd questions slash comments in YouTube chat. They're a lot odder than Twitch, I gotta say. Kind of a shit spot. I mean, 3 deuces is always gonna be shit though. I got to call one, backdoor flush draw, turn 3 to deuce. I just stack them a lot. Small chance the turn bricks, like under an 8, and he just gives up. It's a lot of my range continues with check raise on this flop, honestly. There's not much check call. But that will come from, people think it comes from infinite 8x, but we're going to check call some 8x, which dominates some bluffs. Like primary turn check calls with 8x will probably come from jack 8, 10-8, and queen 8, and check raise the rest. And similar for 7x. Yeah, I'm going to treat 8x and 7x pretty much the same. If I turn a club, I'll get it in. A club I'll probably just turn. I'll just check call and then check call on maybe rivers which don't change the board. Let them bluff off like queen 9, queen 10. Slate rich this. Interesting raise. He's small blind. If you raise with like sevens here to 4x, turn, what do you do? Bet small, it's pretty unchanged the board, get caught by some ace highs. Big bet. He limps, he bets, he checks, he pots on a flush completer. Not many flushes he has here that will check the turn, right? Like, what straights do I have here? 8-9, king-9. I have the queen of clubs, which I think is kind of relevant here. I think that's going to be a part of his most flushes. And if he has like ace-x of clubs, he's just going to barrel a lot, especially when I'm unblocking a 9 and you could have one of those. So then what's he going to bluff here? I need to see this one. Yeah, you've been caught out. I'm gonna take this, run it versus what I believe to be a wide range with the blinds behind, so get a good price. Beautiful. This is a what? Limped pot multi? No, he min raised and it came to me heads up. What do I have here? 5-3 deuce. Okay. Do I just want to get it in or call with double backdoor flush draw? See, this is a weird one now. I was thinking, what do I do on blank high diamond, which favors him? So I've got 9 plus 2, 4. I've got enough outs, but do I want to just jam the turn now? What can I make? I mean, yeah, if I'm stacking off, I may as well jam and generate a little bit of FOD equity. What the hell? Yeah, I think this is good. Because if he has like, say, 8-7-6 brick, is he even meant to call there? Right, he's just got third pair with a draw. Covers me for a bounty. But third pair with a draw against a range that is probably way ahead of that. Interesting hand, isn't it? I'm gonna ask GPT. Sorry, Nightbot not working. But Love Fist, hope you're well. Hope you are well. That is actually really annoying that Nightbot just won't work in the YouTube chat. It used to as well. All of a sudden, no. Like, what do I gotta do, huh? Gotta GPT that, obviously. I'll do it right now, real quick. How come my Nightbot doesn't work in my YouTube chat, but it works in my Twitch chat? And before you tell me to make it a moderator or whatever it was I initially did, because it used to work in my YouTube chat and now it don't. So why did it used to appear and now it stopped appearing? What have I done wrong? YouTube API limits / updates. YouTube occasionally changes its API or chat moderator system. Nightbot relies on YouTube's APL. Okay. They're giving me reasons here. So even if you did nothing, updates on YouTube side can silently break the connection until you reauthorize Nightbot. Ah. Okay, how do I reauthorize Nightbot? Go to Nightbot dashboard. In the top right corner, click your profile picture, choose log out, log back in, but this time choose login with YouTube. Log out, log back in with YouTube. I can do that. Dry Kongs, love to see it. Guess we run this type shit. It's gonna be whatever equity, like we're gonna be sometimes dead here, but we're gonna have good enough equity. He covers him, so he's probably gonna take like ace jack off plus some basic math, some worse pairs as well. And what do you want, chat? It's early days, we've got to build stacks, we cover for bounties, we have decent equity versus range. What do you want, chat? Told you, worse pairs. You guys didn't believe me. You sat there thinking, oh my god, this guy's coping hard. No. Alright, I'm allowed to believe these things. Let me go delay again, see if this worked. Didn't fucking work, did it, Nightbot? Wait, maybe I didn't read the full thing on what to do next. This guy 2x pots, but I've got a pair. I can't fold. Dream spot for you, mate. Absolute dream spot. I'll go again. I don't know if I should have c-bet this. I bet multi-way versus the blinds. I think I should check this multi-bet at heads up. It's probably not too bad to bet a multi, but... Log back in, this time choose login with YouTube. You'll yada yada yada. When asked, grant Nightbot permissions, chat moderation, account access. No, how do I do that though? Wait. Once logged in, go to the dashboard, join channel on the left menu, click join channel for YouTube. Copy the link it gives you and make sure Nightbot is set as a moderator in your YouTube studio. Ah. Should I check this back on the flop with no? I got a fake diamond with no pair. Maybe I should check the flop instead. Manage, webcam, stream. Go to your dashboard. Join channel on left menu. So, but I'm not understanding what you're trying to convey to me. In the dashboard, you just showed me. Click your profile picture, bottom left, where it says all pave. Choose log out, log back in. I've done this. Google will ask you pick your account. Yes. Step 2, on the dashboard, click the join channel button, top right corner in your screenshot. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Nightbot is online. Nightbot will give you a link plus instructions. Copy that link. Go to your YouTube Studio settings community mod. YouTube Studio settings community. YouTube Studio settings community moderator. Moderators. What does it say? Moderators. Huh? Where the fuck does it say moderators, bro? Hang on, we might be onto something. Permissions. Is it permissions? How to add recheck Nightbot as moderator. In the left sidebar of YouTube Studio, scroll all the way down and click settings to get our icon. In the pop-up window, go to community. There's no community option. Oh, community moderation there is. Under automated filters, look for moderator section. Yeah, Nightbot's a freaking is a moderator in there. Or paste the link Nightbot gave when you clicked join channel. Sometimes it doesn't show if you've already joined, so you can just manually add the Nightbot account as a moderator. Nightbot is already a standard moderator, as you can see here. Authorization token expired. Even though Nightbot is still a mod, its connection to your YouTube account might have silently expired. That's why relogging Nightbot with YouTube, log out, log back in. Yeah. Here we go. Cover no one, how exciting. A spade and fade board pair. This is very low chance of winning. It's okay, Chad. It only cost me 3 binds in this one. I should be okay, right? Financially or not? I call pre, call flop, check, turn, check, jam. Welcome to hell. I'll be your devil tonight, cunt. Yeah, you fucking owned me, well done. Fucking embarrassed me, well done. Meanwhile, Chandler ping raises, bets flop, bets turn, bets river. I mean, the way I see it is I have a 7. That's pretty good. Unblock all your bullshit. 8-9, 10-9, Jack 8, Jack 9. You know, the list goes on and on. Could even value gem a 6 there, probably. I found the URL that I was given. Spending my break doing this is crazy work. Paste the channel URL. I do that, but it ain't working. It's not pasting. It says copied. Do I need to fucking go out and go back in or some shit? Wait, do I need to save this first? Let's go back into it now. Settings. Okay, I think I just fixed it. Maybe I need to refresh it. Yeah, we reconnected it. What up? Let's see if it works on Twitch now so I didn't fuck anything up. Yeah, good. Good. Fixed it, chat. All it took was some gritty research, like 10 minutes of grittiness. I want to thank Love Fist for making me do that. Like, he just want to know. He was an innocent question, you know, delay, and I was like, you know, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of people not knowing what's up. I'm gonna sort this out right now. I had to remove Nightbot, re-add it with that link. But the thing with what do you fucking call it? The thing with Nightbot is the instructions it gives you is not that great sometimes. Like, it's kind of all over the place. You know, like, they're not spot on, so you gotta, like, kind of, like, look around yourself. Like, when it was telling me, like, go to this here, click this, you'll see that, but I wasn't seeing it. I had to go to elsewhere to find that. Interesting spot if it's Cole. When he gets it in, it's nice. Big blind could squeeze jam. He's not going to squeeze enough though. I've just joined. I wish you good luck, but can you tell me the summary of your results for today, please? Whenever you have a chance, because I want to sweat with you, and I really praying for you. At the bottom of the overlay, all the way down there, you will see binds and caches. Those are my results today. These are my tables. I'm still regging, so. Check calls, small bets. Mixed check raise. My bluffs are gonna come from queen x jack, like just flush draws, pair flush draw. Got my last 4 big blinds in here. We go 4 ways. Classic. He flops it. No, he doesn't. I still got equity. Queen 10. Hello. Seven likes, 68 in the building. It's a shame. Just 90% of the viewers don't care about me. They don't understand that every like is one extra week of rent paid. Got this just in time, almost fell asleep. Diamond. King. Shame. Hopefully this is okay. The people don't trap enough, so I fuck with it. 54 out of the 320. A lot of dead money. Cover for a bounty. Get it in dead. I like this play with the Queen Jack suited. It's nice. Well, this is a good result for him. Actually, yeah, I don't mind it. Problem is, I don't know if he has fodder equity. I think he's getting called by one person all the time there. So like maybe it's just better to call. It's like I'm under the gun. It's rare that I get it in with a worse hand there. That's like maybe the literal only combo. Queen 10 suited. He limped, I shoved 16. Oh, that's nice. 66. Did I enter that 54 again? Yeah, I did. Hello, Wigglers. Time to swap stacks again. This time it's his turn. What's the big blind? 7. Like 5 blinds, yeah. Sure. Maybe this is why bounties are ruining poker. Nah, I sound like some old whale. I sound like some idiot who says only live poker is the truest form of poker. This is wilding out. This is wild. I checked back the floppy T almost 2x pots the turn. Shame. 54. 54, 55, 80. Every like equals a box of diapers for the child, yeah. You guys don't know the financial stability you offer me with the like on this channel. Let alone a subscription. Holy shit. Just fold naked flusher off a B75 multi. It's a troublesome holding. Gets you dead a lot. And platters are pretty garbage. Yada, yada, yada. Diamond? Not many diamonds left. They all fucking have one. That's sad. I want a 2 straight Andy, but it doesn't even. I don't need to play 40, do I? No, I'm going to though. Well, my first bluffs come from Ace 10 suited and King 10 suited. King 10 suited every suit seems like a natural flop barrel, but I wonder what I'm doing with Ace 10 of hearts if I just want to give that up. Hey Pav, do you study more no limit hold'em or PLO? Yeah, definitely no limit. I'm shit at PLO. No limit's my game. What's green? All tags are kept private for the protection of my sanity. 108, 54. I flat pre-bet multi, shouldn't face much check raise from a big blind. Can put pressure on overpairs from this guy in multiple streets. Down here, get it in dead. Just kidding. Get it in very, very good actually. Wow. Very cool. Long way to go on that one. Did I put too much sugar in his coffee or something? Why does it taste so good? Bet small flop. Backdoor suits brick. Not a bad one to check, but I think I'd rather check on a 10. A 9 is like 9-7, 9-6. Well, not when the diamonds break and the spade breaks, but like a 3 doesn't change much. I guess a 3 is kind of the same as a 9. Really? You got a flush, eh? That's what you're telling me you have a flush. Or you have like Jack 10 of diamonds taking this line? What flushes do you have here? You check raise 8x of spades. You check raise ace 3, ace 4 of spades. Just check call like king queen of spades maybe. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to fold here. I mean, this could also just be like 6-7, you know? Check call donk because scary card, blah blah. You could bluff ace 3, ace 4 with a spade though. Yeah, I don't think I can fold these spots. Yeah, same thing as ace 3, ace 4. Good enough. Nice card to see. Sorry, I'm in a heated argument here, chat. Wow, Kevin, you just have it, don't you? Clearly, I'm so over this hand. I'm not folding when Kevin sends it, so do you really think you gain more EV by flooding aces here and this guy coming along? Because you need to stack one of us to gain more EV that way. What did I miss? Ace King doubled. Yeah, that's nice, mate. That's really nice. King 10, no Diamante, have both suits on the flop as well. I guess check. I also want to focus on blocking the pairs, which I don't really do. I mean, I'm always going to block a portion with with an offsuit hand. But we want to have more FOD equity in the turn. We don't have that when we're not holding a diamond, so yeah. Like folding out ace 10 suited, king 10 suited on the turn is nice. Well. Close, because they're tight ranges. I'm gonna overcall. Big blind getting it in is awesome. Squeezing's fine as well. Oh my god, get this in big blind. This could create absolute carnage. Like, I'm never squeezing eights there. And with ICM, like, you know, where there's a bit of ICM at play here when like a quarter of the field is left. So that plus the big blind reopening the action or someone squeezing behind tens is like a really nice back raise spot. It creates absolute carnage. Big blind gets it in. He then shoves. He covers him. It's like a beautiful avalanche, and I'm just sitting there with sneaky tens. For what it's worth, like I'm never calling jacks. Like tens is like the absolute strongest hand I probably have there. Well, that and aces trapping is quite nice, but tens can definitely be squeezed a lot as well. But it's just nice because like these two players behind me cover all three of us who V-pipped. And on top of that, Big Blind can just put it in for a 10 and then create some shit here. And when I squeeze, it's not worth heaps. Like I got a $50 bounty only, so that's a starting bounty. I'm not gonna get like loose jams behind. It's just, I think, better to call. Take into account the squeezes and him getting it in. I like that shit. Top fan of that, you know? Straight coming in is comforting. Not. Mert. You've never shown real confidence IRL, have you? You found confidence online, and it makes you feel strong. So I'm gonna let you have this moment. What up, Mickey? How you doing? PLO is a fun roller coaster. Yeah, fun's a word for it. When you're running good. Be right back. Lame music. All right, I'm ready to win. Novak's plus 200 tomorrow. Novak's is 3-0 versus Alcaraz and hardcourts. What? He's undefeated on hardcourt? That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Nice. I know we beat him early in Oz Open this year, convincingly, but I feel like Alcaraz is kind of out of form. He was playing a lot. He was losing to like random unranked opponents. Yes, I know he won 2 titles before that, but when's the last time Novak played Carlos? Was it Wimbledon? And he lost? I'm tripping. When did he last play him? Might be worth to bet getting 2-1. Yeah, maybe, but I mean, yeah. Maybe. It's just hard to bet. Like this is the 2 kings, you know? Carlos and Sinner, like, you don't give a fuck about anyone else but them 2. Even 2-1 seems like I need better odds than that. Especially with how good Sinner and Carlos are playing lately. I feel like I need more than that. I haven't been watching how well Novak's been playing this slam. I think I've missed like I've only watched 1 match or 1.5 matches. And then watch, if he makes it to the final against Sinner, he's going to be a 4-1 dog, like minimum. It's just like the odds. What are the odds of Djokovic winning it right now? The whole thing. He's probably like I don't know. How do you do the math? Is it the odds he would be against Carlos versus the odds he'd be against Sinner multiplied by 2? Is that the odds? So if he's like 2-1 against Carlos and 4-1 against Sinner, does that mean he's a 12-1 chance of winning it? But that doesn't make sense when there's only 4 left, right? Doing too well here, chat. Yeah, boy. Uh-oh, don't celebrate too early, chat. You're gonna regret that shit. Classic, no bounties. Thanks for playing Baby Bowser. Fuck me, right? Classic. This music's fucking ass, bro. I wanna be known. Well, I'm blocking both suited jacks. So what do we think? We just think range bet still? Range bet and then potentially fold after turn check blank. Because he shouldn't be peeling gutters versus my range. So I think the main EV comes from clearing out equity, first of all, getting called by some Jack X, blah blah. But when I block most of his bluffs, dare I say, like he's not going to turn a Jack into a bluff. Oh wow, okay, well, people don't know. I mean, this is going to be one of the most underbluff lines. Check raising on Ace Jack 7 Rainbow and 3-bet pot, so takes away the tough decision. Blurry's the one I'm not. I've got two faces. Blurry's the one I'm not. Huh? So I'm beaten down. Way. You like this chat? I'm sorry, did I just fucking annihilate you and your made up range? Bounty next. By the way, I should have won the A-Shack of the Ace 10. I should have piles in the only tournament I care about. Come on. January 21, 2025, Melbourne, hardcourt, Djokovic 4-6, 6-4, 6-3, 6-4. Yep, I know that. I remember that. I do remember that. And, you know, I'll tell you something about that match, Mickey. I'm not sure if you remember, but Carlos mocked Djokovic during a medical timeout when he was getting his legs worked on. Do you remember that? He was getting pissed off. And I'd never seen Carlos act like that before. And he started fake walking with a limp during his medical timeout. Only to then find out Djokovic would withdraw against Zverev the very next match in the semifinal at the end of the first set. But he felt silly. Though I'm weak and beaten down. Don't let me go. I raise bet. Oh my gosh. Just call me with king high. What are you doing? Oh, in the money of this thing, that's nice. I am your fucking online lumberjack, chat. But I'm just gonna win this stupid 32 Bounty King. I don't care anymore. Operation Win Dumb Tournament. The bet, wait, he limped? No, he raised, sorry. Bet, check. Cool river. Oh, wow. Right. What the fuck he called that? That's insane. Go for a little cheeky squeeze. That didn't work. Is this wild? Make him fold some like Ace 7 suited, Jack 10 suited, fold out. Like, I want to also fold out big blinds equity. It seems like a good bluff. I want to have call and big blind call draws plus or pair. Couple limpers, I'll do that. Great song. No, what the hell, bro? Running into it. I don't want to play non-all-in in this spot. 108, 54. Mm-mm. 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 Boink, boink, boink. Is this a trifecta bounty? It sure is, you silly cunt. $75. A 4-bet jam if any of them 3-bet. I know my man's feeling himself. Chandler's proper feeling himself. Here's his wake-up call, though. Time to unfeel yourself. Alan's here. Oh no, really? Ace-Jack suited? Oh, offsuit? Yep, I'll take it. Uh-oh. I think I'll take that one, Chandler. Appreciate it. Seems reasonable. Squeeze stacking. I can bluff ace-5 suited. I can shove under pairs. What do you want from in-chat? He's got to put it in. Born Allen, the pave ultimatum. Deucey, you're saying some real shit right now. Uh-oh, he's all in for $42. Starting is 25. 10, it's 10. Call it 4 blinds. Good 9.5. Oh. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I mean, what do you bluff here? Like, you could have like 10-9 of diamonds. Would you really just send a jack? I mean, you're just some random fish in a 32. You probably would just send any jack here. I can't fucking believe that. I got the ace of diamonds as well. So like, what's he bluffing? No, he's just freaking out with ace 10. Novak did get hurt in that match. I remember him posting MRI results online, like any of us could read it. That's right. I remember him posting that. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Everyone's like, "What the fuck? What do I do with this?" Also, with that Jack High Barbara jam for pot, like I can see a ton of fish and 32s doing that with like 10s and 9s, getting a safe flop, non ace king flop and sending it. I still like it. It's just an anomaly where they're actually stone dead versus ace king. He doesn't have a pair. Likely just as a draw. Shouldn't have any ace or king X. I'm just gonna call this, keeping some. He never has an A. I think he has like 6-7, queen 9, queen jack shit here. So I think call is good. Yeah, king 9, just some random shit. Don't waste your hand by jamming. I see bet small versus big blind. Check back turn can contemplate like 6-7 probably just sends it. He can have diamond diamond, but a lot of that will check raise. A lot of ace X of diamonds will shove pre. Like he'll have the low diamonds, but that blocks it with the low diamonds already out there. I don't have any club in my hand, so he could have like king queen of clubs here, king jack of clubs. He can have like ace 8, ace of diamonds as well. I think I have to call this. That's 7-8. I expect this hand to be check raised a lot on the flop. I check call, check, 75. Cool. Oh man, why didn't you jam ace king pre? Because I'm not results orientated like you, and I want him to call with hands I dominate like he did ace 10 suited. Does that answer your question? Or should I get GPT to rephrase it? Last odds to win the US Open that you saw was Novak's plus 1400. Yeah, that would have been before his win against, what's his name? Who did he recently beat? Fritz, right? There's no way it's plus 1400 now. It's probably like, it's probably 8-1 or some shit. Somewhere between 6 and 10-1. Let's rumble covering both. God. 7 Jack 9. 7 Jack 9. 9? Oh, it's a spade. That's not good. Interesting. He's just gonna have a lot of value. I don't really beat many hands. I don't beat many hands. Interesting spot here. The interesting part about this hand is, do I want to play river jams? It's so easy for him to have the ace of diamonds. It's easy for both of us to have it. Like, I'm just not... Like, having a 10 is not great. Blocking Jack 10 with a diamond as well. So I'm going to save that one. Like, it just seems really hard for him to call if I jam there. Doesn't it? Seems really hard. It seems hard for me to bluff the main part, right? Like, my bluffs are going to be like ace of diamonds on a turn a lot. So, like, am I going to find some whack? Yeah, what the fuck would I play bluff as a jam there? Like one pair, like what the fuck do I use there? That's the interesting part for me. Like, it kind of makes me think, did I... No, it's... Like, I'm not... Am I going to use, like, 5-3? Like, with a diamond, is it better to turn a diamond into... Turn a 5 high flush into a bluff there? It's just interesting, right? It's hard, kind of hard to find it. Good spot that. Nuts. Oh, we chop it. That's whack. Oh, we chop it over here. The double mono run out. Amazing. Good luck, me. Beautiful. Yeah, sorry, Tans. I had to be real with you, though. If you're going to say silly shit, I'm going to respond with a bit of attitude because let's be real. I spoke about pretty much all factors of that hand. Shouldn't have to repeat myself. Equity, two-sider. I win. Did this guy change his name? I don't even know who this guy is. Pretty good one to start bluffing this board. It's one of those boards where you can kind of bluff with anything without showdown. I don't like betting on a 3 or a 4 here. Not gonna fold out ace highs on the turn enough, that call flop. Pretty tight range, just gonna give it to him. That's a big one. Oh, fuck off. That was a big one. It's a speed race, so they're all big. Come on, chat. No fucking way, bro. This guy's spastic. I gotta show you the spasticness. I raise. No, I limp jack 9 here. Dub it for the big side. He just snap calls me ace deuce on both straights. $50 I'll re-enter as well. $50 108. He needs to call me with a worse hand. I got so many natural bluffs containing a spades. He needs to call with a worse hand. He's in the small blind. There's not many weaker spades. Like ace 5 offsuit's not going to pill, so I got to check this, I think. Big blind, I'd value bet. 40k rake back is nutty, good shit. Yep, thanks. Thank you. That's a lot of volume last year. I'll do more volume this year, I think. I'll have more rake back this year for sure. Even, of course, I'm expected to have more rake back with the recent inclusion of 100% rake back for streamers as of a few weeks ago. But still, even without that, I'd have more rake back. But I expect to clear like 50k in rake back this year. The fuck? Fair enough. I called a 4-bet. I float the flop with no diamonds because I'm skits. Check turn. Check the river. Sad if he has ace 10 king 10, but what can you do? Straight own that guy. Take that. $108. Call here. Oh, somehow we chopped. That's pretty fucking awesome. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna dub here. Naturally, he's snap calls. Gonna try fade here. I don't know if this is worth value. Maybe it is. Block ace7 and ace5 suited. I don't know. Hard to have nines though. What the fuck? Not what I expected to see. Did I win over here? We chop it. Okay, mate. I'm not folding this. You should shove an ace pre a lot. Classic. I'm in the big blind. He dubs at multi-waiver, small blind, big blind. Small blind folds the flop, I believe. Righto. Jam. King. Nice. Over here calling the 3-bet. Gonna fold versus C-bet here. Doing too bad versus bluffs. Like, he still bets ace king. Dominates here with his ace queen. If he has ace queen and a king rolls off my, I don't get much value from him. $108. No. He's all in for 0.6 BB, almost timed out here. King Queen's going to be good enough, cover for 2 bounties. As ace jack, he has my king. That's not a good start. If I can just spike a queen, that'd be amazing. If I could just spike any picture card, I don't care if it's a jack, any picture card, please. Good color. Or is it? No, it's not. Nice catch, mate. Down here, I get it all in with pair, nut, flush draw against top and bottom. It's a shame. This is a bigger shame, though. Fuck. Massive one. I should be in really, really good shape there sometimes as well. I'll add my caches later. I haven't updated them. I have them all in my calculator, though. $12.50, starting 10, 3. Let's go over here to raise call. I could just jam this one. I will. I'll get called by worse pairs over here for my bounty. I defend, check, call. Over here I hold, defend, check, call. Then deflate. Great song, this. Just gonna check jam, I think. King, queen? Wow, okay. Needs to be a 7 or 8 of clubs. Ah, God, it's annoying. It's definitely annoying. Bust here for 25. Add that 55 to the blinds. $88 to $50. 88 to 50, 32. I was muted. I just giving myself some deodorant because I've got some BO when I was trying to be me. I'm gonna replay this 21 Pilot song. It's so fucking good. How come or how come my thing is not as loud these days? And to be awake is to be think is to be alive, and I will try with every rhyme. That's right. Now I remember how the song goes. And now I just sit in silence. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 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 Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mm-hmm. Now I just sit in silence. 6416. Pay the man. Nice hand. Well, I got relevant blockers. He can overbluff Jack 9, Jack 10, all the bullshit. I think it's a very easy call. Some tables just loaded. And then deflate. Now I just sit in silence. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gonna call. I don't expect big blind to be pocket pair heavy. Jam with fold equity. I think I've got it. If you just cold calls random shit, we can make Adnan fold ace high. Has nice random shit. Surely I win this one. Yeah. Call this squeeze. Ace king, no good. I want to go back to that Pilot song. And now we just sit in silence. Dun, 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 dun. Should I make that my title? Sometimes the quiet is violent. Should it have ended? This is probably not a jam in theory, so it's exploit when you've got players flooding too wide. Although that could be jam with bounties, actually. Get called wide enough. Versus normal ranges as well. This beat and this thing. We need to pick one. Faith is to be awake, and to be awake is for us to think, and for us to think is to be alive, and I will try with every rhyme. To think. Just sit. Bum 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 ba da ba da. Whoa. Get called by enough worse, so I like jam. I don't want to waste this one for a 3-bet fold. Call is okay as well, but I think that's better. Disconnecting right now would be an absolute nightmare for a moment, even because when you come back from a DC, the lag is insane. I've accidentally got to 18 tables here. Get it in or call? Can get it in against king of spades potentially. He can check raise like 6-5, 4-5, so I think it's better to call. Question is, maybe his 4-5 comes with a spade though, not without one, making it better to shove. Check raising like queen 10 with a spade, I think makes sense for that. My like king 10. Maybe the play is just a jam, but I don't know if he stacks off with enough like naked spade for the small size here. I think on Jack 3 deuce, the board's too disconnected to jam ace of spades. I think it might be better to call. That's my first read on it. Potential blunders. I think maybe with a bounty we can just pure yeet. But it's not about yeeting. Like, the thing is, I want to get it in against a range that actually calls. I don't know if he check raises enough naked flush draws. Like, how much king of spades rag is he check raising now? Like, is it pure? What are we doing? What is happening, man? Fucking lagged on me. It completely glitched out. So frustrating. Let's just pretend that we're going to get stacked that hand. Yes, 27-9. I could back raise Andu. I will back raise Andu. Get called by enough. He was squeeze call like every sort of Broadway. Now we have to fold. Was getting it in though. It's kind of sad to see that. Could be better to just jam with that bounty. Good luck. Must be nice. Page up at 40. I do be paying attention. Planning on playing Aussie Millions, Pav? No plan yet, but I'm interested. I'm fascinated. We'll see. Gonna lose this. Might snipe a ladder. Did not snipe the ladder despite burning every remaining time bank. Not gonna fold here. 70-71. Oh wow, that's a nice catch. 54. Dark Vader, your stream is so relaxed. Nice vibe. Thank you. I go for that from time to time. I like to mix it up between psychotic, sad, extremely happy, and chill vibe. Very mixed emotions on this channel. Oh. This is whack. So I defend, cold flop, cold turn. Should I jam? I don't think I should. Maybe. Yeah. We're gonna chop a lot here. Like, he's gonna think we chop a lot. It's pretty close to level 11. I mean, to be fair, I'm top of range. I'm not only jamming quads here and 3x. Well, 3 is not anything. 5s is better than 3s. A 3. Always nice of them to emote pre-call. Symbolizes fuckwit status. It's okay. I'll get my get back, hopefully. Raja style. I still love you always. Wow. I still love you though. I still love you always. Just kings, the old 4x though. On our own. Anything or anyone. Interesting. If I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? 4-bet jam. I guess that's how it goes. How I feel. Oh, not enough. Just forget the world. Forget what we're told. Let's waste time. I open, check call, check call. He barrels multi versus big blind. He barrels heads up versus me for a big size. He donks the flop versus me and button. I call. Ace is live. Jack is clean. Think he opens wide enough. Drawing dead. Let's waste time chasing cars. I don't have a recent command. Uh, this is really annoying. I folded here, stone bubble. I've got protection. I thought it was a speed racer, not a 54 random hyper. And in speed races, you don't get protection. That's why I folded here. Ace deuce suited would have been a nice one. The min cash is $57. Same as the buy-in, basically. $12.50. Won't make the same mistake twice. Looks like I stone bubbled, lose out on $3 extra. Is going on. It's not displaying my protection, which is weird. There it is, 6650. He donks the flop. I bet call. Ooh, what you say? Problem is, I'm not gonna reach the river there and not jam. But I don't want to be over bluffing either. Which are the good and bad combos to use? Gonna call here covering. Ooh, what you say? Probably range check this one multi-way deep on 3 low cards. Build my range around straights plus on the turn. So because of that, heavy check. I mean, he can be bluffing like ace 10 with hearts. This guy can call pair plus heart. I'm going nowhere. Interesting lead here. He definitely has a boat advantage. And trip advantage. Lead trips. That's an interesting one though. It's hard to get called by many worse hands, you know? Like you might want to play really big size or check jam instead. This is not going very well. Confirmed Lucy Goofy. Classic whale plays working out. It's getting graped in every 500 I touch. It's nice. He can definitely delay bluff like King Jack of Hearts here. They're not appealing flop barrels. He's still going to have nines here. He's still going to have tens I can check. He can have aces with a diamond. Kings with a diamond are all pretty nice. So let's not underestimate that this range can still be quite strong on this board. This is tempting. I got better hands, but I can see this guy spewing. I'm going to call because I think he would shove nines plus pre-flop. I think he's loose enough to call a lot of offsuit combos as well. I don't know if he pills 7-8 suited. That's annoying. I think he calls a lot of offsuit combos, so I'm not going to call that. On brick, I'm calling though. Blocking ace-10 suited is nice. I don't think he peels like offsuit 10x, offsuit 9x. That's why it's a... Or like suited 9x for that matter. Like, yeah, you can have jack 10 suited, ace 10 suited, but like I said, blocking the ace 10 suited is nice. I think turn call versus probably clearly tilted player after that queen 5 and getting 3-bet a few times. I like to basically call more on those spots because they're going to be more aggressive from what I've seen. Oh, this isn't the money. That's cool. What's the matter? Dated a rapper. Ever shove or is that whale? I roll my eyes, but heading a heart's pretty hard. I got nothing else behind it. I'm beating ace 4, ace 5 of hearts, ace 10 of hearts, whatever, queen 10 of hearts. I'm still beating some shit here. I'm not going to do anything stupid. Wonder if he picks that size, B25 with all those busted flush draws, make me fold like, what, sevens? Am I peeling turn with that? His turn size is interesting. The 25. Would expect a more polar strategy in that spot, since you're not value betting a jack. So maybe I should raise that. He shouldn't bet a jack very often. So maybe I should like jam that river even. Like I probably have a jack advantage, not by much. I don't think if he has queen jack suited, he's gonna value bet the turn there. And on we go. Gonna check this back. I don't interact. I don't block any of the check raises. I don't really have a hand that likes a double barrel. I'm not too keen on folding at queen 5 suited, blah blah. I'm not even showing up. I was showing the wrong table, my bad. I called a 3-bet, he shoves the flop, he just has random jack 7. I mean, the hand's nice, a bluff prayer, but I mean, just hitting it? Come on, bro. I leave myself open in this spot. I don't mind checking it, honestly. Leave myself open pretty bad, though. Maybe it's a check. So many natural hands I can check raise. He's got clear range advantage as well. Survive. I open Dovey calls. I expect a very, very wide flooding range here. The B50 is interesting. Wants to take a more polar approach here, sure. I like. We'll go back to that. I don't think I'm playing any check jam on the turn. I think I'm just going to only play a call. Let's try and fade here. Nice. I get an absolute AIDS river. Do you really want to bluff on this card when I check call twice? I think bluffing on this card is so like I got a good amount of ace-x here. I know I see bet some ace-x as well, but I got all the middling ace-x that can check call. So hard to see him bluffing this one. But he can have like 8-9 of diamonds pure as well. Has all the suited aces. Starts barreling king jack. I think it's too under bluffed. If you got me, well done. Jack 10 of diamonds will be a nice follow through for him though. $88 high plus 16 minutes, 15 minutes. Give you something to help you ease the pain. But alone. Just seeing the most whale shit on other tables. I'm running so horrendously today. It's one thing just seeing the normal callers, you know, queens, ace, king. That's fine. Getting pipped in every like top of range spot. That's okay. But the dumb shit is when you have people 4-betting king 8 offsuit, 60 effective, and then turning 2-pair versus your top pair and flush draw. It's something else. $14 minutes. Add that now. Gabi. We're back. Sorry, I thought I unmuted it. Time to lay very, very disciplined. Check raise, jam, standard. Do I shove 6-5 on diamond? Yes. Make him fold like king 10 of clubs. You should call king 10 1 diamond, then king queen 1 diamond. So what kind of makes it kind of interesting, the spot, is that he actually has a lot of calls. He folds like king queen no diamond, king 10 of clubs. Still a lot of calls going on, so I wonder if a hand like 6-5 1 diamond wants to bet small then, because they're not going to jam king queen king 10 on you, and then you have more pot equity by the river. So maybe a hand like king jack here. I think king jack specifically no diamond should jam, but with a diamond I should small bet to protect my 6-5 and have more value with that line. So adding 4 blinds. It's basically going to be any two here. I defend min raise donk jam. I have a 7 here, obviously. For value, still have 10x. We're locking in. Shame. Dead money, fought equity, decent equity when cold. Seems like a good recipe. Dead. There's a flip there, 170 at 36. Interesting. With these bounties, starting is 25. That's 12. We're just gonna jam down here. Give button protection. 178.36. Close that. Ace 8. Hijack small. Raise, shove. Okay, right. I would check raise king 7. I like having cards that he bluffs more. Like he's going to bluff more queen highs in the turn than king highs because he unblocks my king high floats. So I think this is a better check call with the 7. I'd rather check raise like 6 7, king 7, and check call jack 7, queen 7. That's like my initial thoughts at least. Interesting turn size to 30. Very ungeo. Could also be like king queen, but yeah. Queen 10, right. Check flop, I 50 turn, better big blind on the river. Queen jack should basically pure barrel. Just trying to do my best to get a spew. King queen, king jack, just giga gems. Nice catch, buddy. Nice catch. Oh, nice catch to you too. 88. Gonna check call. 10 is a nice barrel card for him. He shouldn't dominate me too much. Shouldn't. He could have like queen, jack, jack of clubs, but other than that, we're not really gonna be dominated here. Gonna check call. Bit of a dumb river. I mean, it's fine. It's like favors me. He should heavily under bluff here. Heavily under bluff. Oh, this is fucked. Just has a 3 at level. He could shove hearts, so I fold like king 10, king jack of clubs, 10-9 suited, pocket eights. I mean, I can't only call with an ace here. It's so hard for him to have an ace. He has ace 9, yes, but ace x of clubs typically check calls. So I think it's good. It's better for me to have clubs and hearts here because he won't follow through clubs enough. Who would have thought? If it's basically a 3 or air, seems reasonable. Cut off. It's the name of the game. Stream, 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 play, play, play. Tough sessions, great sessions. I'm not going to play a game that's easy. We're meant to experience pain here. It's up to us to overcome it. Her voice is horrible. Whose voice? Which artist? Federico, thank you, bro. It's a limped pot. I 3-bet, c-bet small. Don't block suited nines, but at this SPR, am I always going broke? Do I want to bet small jam to make him fold ace highs himself? Diamond and heart, I don't really like it. No suits, I don't mind bet jamming. Make him fold, get him to fold a chop. He should shove quite a few pairs pre. Don't block any of the trips on both ends. It's kind of annoying. Still call ace high. Bricks the river. I mean, could even have deuces and threes bluffing. I guess the question is, do I mix folds with ace highs after check calling turn? And if I do, I probably want the right suits. I don't think the suits matter because he's not bluffing ace high himself here, very often at least. I'm blocking the front door flush draws like queen jack, king jack of hearts, king queen of hearts. I guess it's kind of nice. Can bluff deuces and threes. Just peels ace nine off. $12.50. Did I add that? Yep. How many tables you play? That's on the overlay. You can see it. See my current tables. He's jamming any two. Just has aces. Fuck me. I'll take it though. Lost down here, ace king to eights. It's not all happiness. But I picked the right one to suck out on. 54. Where is the other one? Thirteen and a half minutes. Gotta run this. Sucks having 4 behind, but it's print here with any ace. $50. Nice. King, 4-3. BV. No, I just 3-bet, get it in for nothing more. I'm drawing dead. That's nice. Wonder if I can ever just. No. 0.5 SPR. I'm not folding on any board. I don't think. So my job right now is to not have the biggest losing session of the year for myself. Hopefully I pull it off. Two straight ante? No. Interesting. Jesus Christ. 7-8 of clubs, 8-9 suited. I block king queen bluffs. I think he's got me there. Flat pre. Yeah. What can you do, mate? I'm not gonna hear a call. Could have two straight into the queen queen spot. I limp, check, 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 check. Easy check on the river, block all the calls. You can bluff some bullshit. What is the starting stack? So it's gonna be 6, 5 of blinds. Back raise. Just more top of range, show. Three bounties would be a nice little gift. Been a while. Here we go, nines. Big flip. That's okay. We're just gonna soldier on. Nice hand. All I can do is soldier on. Interesting spot. He check raises. I'll check back. Don't really see where the EV comes from. He shouldn't check raise one pairs on the flop. I guess you could have like ace deuce, ace four with the heart. But I think checking is better, letting him bluff. Blocking 7-8 here. He shouldn't have 6-5. He might turn 6-7 one heart into a bluff. He could have been planning to double check raise with a flush. I'm not going to fall for his nonsense. This is kind of like really annoying, but what can you do? It seems like a nice bluff catcher. Just stone nothing. Seems reasonable. Squeeze jam. Safe. ISO. Bet small. Check raise. It's fine. He shouldn't have any two pairs on the turn. I block all the calls, so I kind of want to check here, but at the same time, if he has a, it's kind of. At the same time, it's very unnatural to bluff on King 8-3 rainbow, so I think he has a lot of King X, and I think he just pure calls turn with all king X, so that's what I'm trying to do there. Just get value from someone who overcalls king X there. Over here trying to fade some bullshit. 9-7-4 spade. Can't do it. Approach me. Not to mention in the spot on the brick. Sorry, hang on. So if he's check raising air in the spot, like there's not many hands that, like, let's say the river bricks, like there's not many check raise, check bet lines there. I think he just gives up a lot, so I think he's more even targeting a king, hoping he has that. I check call, I'm gonna donk now. I'll check call like 10-9 suited donk it. Jack 10 of spades donk it. Interesting. He should have a straight advantage because I'll bet all my straight draws for the most part on the flop. So I think blocking here is nice. No. Scrub. Yeah, nice. Trying to holler at me. Hey. I dubbed it, giving up on this card. I don't like club. Break, it's more appealing to bluff. Trust myself. Can you please teach me how to make money? I can teach you how to lose 10 grand in a session if you want. I'm giving a free lesson right now.
I've certainly leveled up though. I feel very zen. I feel like I'm playing very good. I'm getting completely molested, but I feel like I'm playing very good. Poker Embassy is very strong play and very aggressive. Yeah, check raising stone nothing on those boards. Check raising arguably the worst blockers you can find in that board. I think you might just cancel out the very good part. Not afraid to put me in tough spots though. I don't want to barrel no equity really. It's not a bad one, like it's not that bad. It's a small bet flop, but it's just not a great double barrel without turning miracle card. It's don't like the spade. Interesting. Like he has pocket five. Like I feel like he has more straights there, but it's close. I can just pot this and probably get called hella. Like any pair, I don't think he folds. So I think this is a cool one to bomb. The reason I hold on. I've been raped in 500s today, it looks like. I think it's a total of 5. Down to the last 500 though, maybe this is the one. Starting. I'm gonna fold the 5s to big size. Over here I check back flop call turn. He still jams just so much. Does he bluff? No, he's still jamming king 10, yeah. I got king queen. I got so many better hands here. What am I doing? I just checked shove versus pot. I think he's a fish who's not going to fold an ace. priced in. Covering both, we're gonna Gamba. Diamondo. Shame. This is close covering him. I don't want to bubble, still got photo quit if I fold. So I think I'll just let this one go. The bounties are appealing, but it's just, I think aces is too weak. Let's go. Nice. Shame. Oh wow, aces is nice. You check back quite a bit on the board, so I don't really like checking. Oh my fucking god. Nice hit, mate. 10-5? Nope, fuck me. I guess I'm taking it. Only worried about these two stacks. They all kind of. I mean, he can still call with like ace 10 off here, you know? Like, he becomes basically chip leader, so. But it's fine. We still get a ton of shit to fold. Big blunder there. Big, not blunder, what's the word I'm looking for? Error. Be right back. any reason why you play the speed racer tourneys, there's a skill edge and money to be made. Same reason I play any other tourney. I believe I can make money in it. It's not just complete gamble. It looks like it is, and there is a lot of whaleness going on, but you still got to know what to do in these spots. Good luck. Big one, no queen, no 10. Nice. I limp call, check flop, he bets turn and river. For that size, I have to call. I think he needs to put me all in, so I can call and make more. Stay locked in, chat. For me, at least. Should size up. Unfortunate. Big one. Fuck yeah. $90, give it to me, I'm desperate. Clearly, look at the binds and cashes. Haven't even updated them, I'm actually at 10-1. This guy whales it off dead, thank you. Actually, I'm dead the whole time. Oh my god, I thought I had 8-3. Fucking kill me. Please, someone. So I deserve to lose that for just pure negligence. Can I win this? That's a nice hand, blind vs blind, isn't it? Fuck me. 5 deuce. So stupid. B50 flop, call check raise, turn one of the cards I was hoping for. Get it in dead though. Maybe it's not enough backup equity to bet call the flop. And we can just bet with nice blockers and give up because these check raises have infinite. I mean, the turn's nicer. If I can turn a low club or any club, it's pretty good, right? Meanwhile, let's try and get back in this. Not happening. 9, 5, 8. What a pump with Queen 10 on the bubble. Which tournament was this? Did I do that? Or are you talking about someone else? It's not ringing a bell. Defend. Check, check, flop. Check, cold turn. Just B50, bluff infinite draws. Can also just go small because Queen Jack, no diamonds. It's not even liking it. Big size can turn some bullshit. I guess I call for the big size. He's got some natural bluffs. Queen, Jack 10, blah, blah. Grow old with me. Mm. Deserve to be arrested with that gross negligence? Don't worry, I'm punishing myself more than anyone ever could, internally. He will admit to everything. 108. Donk turn, 3 bets. Great hand to use. That's nice. Have you heard Floss by AJ Tracy? My Poker All In song works every time. I'm bad with song names. I've probably heard it, but I don't know which song you're talking about. Blocking suited eights, so we'll bet. I mean, blocking suited everything with the ace is nice. We'll just bet small. That you don't want me there by your side. That you don't want me there. That you don't want me there. Mm. Take a chop. That you don't want me there by. That you don't. Mm. That's love. Mm. I'm losing giga chip lead pots with kings to ace king. In relevant tournaments, it's not very fucking fun. At this point, I'm pretty keen to kill the stream. Fuck the 100% rig back. Do you play live MTTs? Alex, no. I played Vegas a few times, but I haven't been in a few years. So, yeah, basically, no, I don't play live tournaments. Five. I guess I can just pot turn. I don't mind betting a jack for a small size as well. Turns ass now. Can still go broke sometimes though, but I don't feel so alone. I don't feel so alone. How good was Our City when they initially blew up? They had like 2 great songs, and then no one heard of them again. If I have any suggestions to crush smaller fields for segregated markets that are not part of the global pool, same suggestion for just regular poker with the global pool. Just learn fundamentals, play good, learn baseline, and deviate if you have to. So, same boring answer. Training site, coach, GTO wizard. Plug your leaks, save hands, learn where you're struggling the most, and focus on boards that occur often, positions that occur often on your most frequent stack size. So, 30 blinds, bottom, big blinds, master it. And they say she's in the Class A team, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. We're just under the upper hand. Tonight, sells love to another man. No, I'm not gonna kill the stream, chat. I don't care how bad the session gets. This stream is a fucking biography. We're showing it all. It's all a part of it, you know? Shit, misread my hand. They say she's in the Class A team, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. They scream the worst things in life come free to us 'cause we're just under the upper hand. Tonight. Interesting. Yeah, definitely taking this. Even got FOD equity versus weird non all in. A team stuck in her daydream. In this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. Anything for me? Any side pots? Yeah, I get something. That's nice. We have a customer. Got to fade 3 outs, otherwise we've been officially raped in every 500 today. I think there's been 5 or 6 of them. There's been a lot. Survive this one. Survive 6 more all-ins and I should win the tournament. And when I mean survive them, I mean double up through them, not just get them through type shit. Donker big blinds. Interesting spot. Sizing wise, I'm always betting. It's just like what I want to do. I don't want a big size. He just has too much nothing. Has a bit of 9x, but even that folds a lot. I race call here. Doesn't work out. Getaway. Tainted love. I'll mix between flat and 3-bet. Covering big blind is nice. You could argue pure flat to not waste it by getting 4-bet jammed on. But we gain EV from him calling wide or covering us. That's fine. Tainted love. Tainted love. That's not good. Cool. Really? Bet, please. Big one. Safe. Gotta win 5 more all-ins to win the tournament. It's a min bounty with ICM. I think we have to fold it. He can shove some hands we dominate. King 10 suited. Offsuit shit, not wrapping around anything. I'm not gonna get fancy there. Thank you, Santaz. I do appreciate your very constant raids. Thank you, bro. Not gonna defend that shit. Rejammed, going for bounty. 8 is good so far. I win. Can I hit another jack over here? Bounty. Bubble now, hand for hand. We are not in the money. Pays 9, 10 left, not sure. Oh no, now we are apparently, okay. Jack 9, red variety. Save. I should have bet the flop here multi-way. I checked it back, but I don't like that. I unblock all the diamonds that can call. Love burning time banks. How much do I want to barrel this? Do I like having high cards? I love having high cards, so I'm going to bet this one. Sizing is interesting. Master of burning time banks. Fuck me, dad. Not the type of guy I want to bluff on the river. I mean, I don't want to really bluff many people on the river there when they cold turn. I have a good candidate to barrel the turn. High card blockers. Block more floats with red card and unblock his just weak pairs that will fold with no heart. I like how I've literally burned 3 time banks in a row and called 1 second too late every single fucking time. Absolute fucking aid system, I swear it, man. Torture, burn it to the fucking ground. Benefits literally no one. I'm sure there's some spastic out there who was like, oh no, that's what GG want. It speeds up the tournaments. That's why they also have action RNGs to encourage people to get it in pre. Non all in could be a good one there. Pre. Pretty deep speed racer final table. Conversation got boring. You said you're going to bed soon. And I thought I'd just wait there. I'd limped covering small, check back, cold turn. I can bluff on a king and ace. Value bet a jack and a 10. He can have like 9, 8. I got showdown value. It's a river he doesn't fold much, so I'm just gonna check this. With me. This auto turn is painful. Gonna Cole. If Cole squeeze jams, it's pretty puke. But everyone else, we're gonna happily call if he rejams in the hijack. Thank you for the what was that? Dramatic Degen, thank you for the raid, bro. I have not seen you online in forever. Am I wrong or am I wrong? Like, I don't think I've seen you online for months. Maybe just different time zones. Interesting part when he calls any two. It benefits GG, no it doesn't. Benefits no one. It's just a stupid move, much like the pay for extra time bank featuring cash. Guess I can't type for shit. Holding me tight in our final hour. I don't know how you convince them and get them, but I don't know what you do. Good game. Not. Two for the show. Find a way to get there. Find a way to hit a 4. That's a fake get there. 347.25. To like you or love you, I follow you down, down, down. Just grab me and take me. I'd follow you down, down, down. Anywhere, anywhere. Two for the show. I love you, honey. I'm ready to go. How did you get that way? So why is my heart broke? Do. Fuck off. One for the money. I'm ready to go. That way. You're screwed up and brilliant. Hello, man. So why is my heart broke? 14 minutes till that one ends. I'll edit now. You are wrong. I've been consistently online. You've been live around the same time as me. Probably haven't noticed. Yeah, but like, do you ever stream after me? Because like literally my last 20 sessions, I always check my following and you're never in there. So I'm just like, you're still not online. I look to host my boys usually if I can. Any chance you finish in 5 hours always? Or a few hours always? Alright, be right back. There's no protection in this one, right? This should do that though, that'd be nice. Okay, 7 get paid, at 9 remain. I'm sitting 8th. I'm looking like a Canadian, aren't I? Oh, Mr. Danza, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. You're a very nice person to do that. We have a resub chat from Mr. Danza. That's a bit much for the eyes, but it's got to be done. Ooh, lemon as well. It's close because I have a bit of fold equity here, but not much. If I would seriously contemplate shoving a hand this bad. If I had a starting bounty with the 300 bounty, we get some wider calls. Like, you know, this could be the difference of him between him calling and folding like Queen 10, which we're ahead of, but even like Ace 8, Ace 9 offsuit, getting it in dead against those is not great. What's the big blind here? It's big blind 5k, so 1 BB. But obviously this depends on his raise, how wide he's going to steal. Like Stone Bubble is different. If I had starting bounty, Stone Bubble versus basically 100% VPIP, I would probably take it. I really, 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 really like you. What a great song. I really, 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 really like you. Okay, the chances of min cashing increase slightly. Cole is on 6 big blinds. We hand for hand. I really, 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 really. Tough spot, Cole. You're the shortest stack. Yeah, you gotta put it in. You just gotta. He doubles. We're now the short stack by a big blind. no protection. Hoping for folds here. I'm folding, but maybe I can burn some time banks. Successful. Nice for you. Thank you to Sander Brask Sando. Thank you for the 2-month resub to the channel. We have a resubscription via the tier 1. Spade. Ace of hearts, 4 of hearts. Lame. This is, I usually don't fall bet this hand, but when you have a cold caller in this spot, it's usually dead money or like a random range, so it'd be a shame not to take this spot. That being said, this hand performs well versus a cold calling range as well, but smaller 3-bet than usual cold call. It's too nice. Too nice a spot. Okay. Oh, we might be in the money here. No. Well, this is it. Whether we like it or not, this is it. Good luck, chat. Just adds to the most brutal session today where I'm running what feels like infinite under EV. Truly, I really think I'm running so bad. If you guys can just feel the pain for me a little bit more, that would be appreciated. I've had, not that that's a giga chip lead spot, like not even close. But like just any like remotely nice high equity spot Just getting murdered. I have a lot of energy. I would love to play another 12 hours. It's too bad the schedule's dying everywhere. The schedule just started again. Just a quick restart for every event today. Oh my god, I promise you it'd be another 12 hours locked in. But I just have to take the L. Gonna lose like 7,000 on average today. Gotta reopen the action here. Do we think GG has the softest fields? Well, I don't think it matters. Anything under 22s, you're gonna find soft as fuck fields in every site. I think if you're playing like a $2 mega guarantee, like the softest fields will be on GG, only because they have the highest runners. But it doesn't mean like a random 1k on GG is going to be softer than a random 1k elsewhere. Like you could find some softer ones, but typically the larger fields are going to have more whales. But this whole softest field thing is a waste of time. If you want to play poker professionally, like you're playing on multiple sides, like every field is worth some decent EV for you, right? Like why reserve yourself to one site if it has like 888 for example, like there's no one plays on there. But there could be a really, really soft 109, 3k guarantee or something. You know, does that mean you're only gonna play on there? No. I mean, I have a straight there. Am I trying to free roll, or is that just like a waste of time? Maybe I just bet small instead, and some whale calls me with a 10 high straight, jack high straight. Mm-hmm. 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 Don't think I need to bluff this. I don't think I'm getting bluffed though. Mm-hmm. I don't want him to fold queen 10 no backup, so I think check is kind of nice. But dookie deuce. I think check again. I was hoping to put in a nice check raise. Only way to win at Omaha. Right. The game's rigged when I'm losing. Only, by the way. $100. What happens if I do that? What happens if I pre-reg this 500 satellite? Oh my god. What happens if I pre-reg this 500 SATI and then play the satellite to that one and then unreg if I get a ticket? Do I do anything tricky? When's the last time you made money at always C negative? 2 sessions ago I made $8,000. If only there was a way of knowing what I won or lost. You know, some type of platform which saves all of my broadcasts. Make things so much simpler. No 10 on 9. Oh, just so you know, K-Rob, that wasn't me who timed you out. That was another moderator. So please, don't abuse me. As tempting as it may be. Hmm. I just saw the Offspring for the first time live last month, and they were amazing. That sounds like a cool gig to go to. At this point, I should just max light resist every day, never fucking touch it beforehand. All you need to do is come across a player who you think over bluffs. My 9 players, Omega Keck. I check the flop. It does well checking. Dominate some shit that will fold. I can go nanas. I check infinite ace-x in the spot as well. Well, no backup ace-x. You should do a lot of cold fold with pair club. Shouldn't have much ace-x pre. Yikes. $9.23. 50. Don't need to bet the flop over here when I limp. Can check call, don't find out much better. Gonna bet now, fold out 5x. Spades brick, you can have a 10 still. Got quite a few natural bluffs, so I think I need to pot this. That's not fun. Oh wow. 76. Wow, he folded. $316, 400k. Is that right? 316 divided by 80, 3.9. What's the starting? 3.9 is 400k, 10 big blinds, that's 20 blinds. Please. Thank goodness. I did the timing out. I ain't scared. Travis, you're inviting future trouble with these guys. You never know what you could be dealing with. Shoulder's fucked. Chill music. The good news is I don't feel anything anymore. Should big size this board, makes it easy for this hand to continue for a small size. But everyone auto c-bets a third everywhere these days. Looks like an okay continue for b50. But I feel as I've got better hands. Honestly, the b50 seems way more value heavy than like 75 there, because b50 is just like you have so many natural draws that can size up, whereas b50 kind of looks like second pair or top pair no backup. Just wanted to put a medium sized bet and check back. I got a straight. I have a straight here with a boat blocker. Do I not want to put any bets in here versus the chip leader? Maybe. Anyway, live outs or straight flush. Don't hit it, but have more omega boat blockers, like that even matters. I mean, he can have 5 plus spades, 5 plus diamonds. Just gonna have to side call a lot. He's right though, it ain't serious. It's a right laugh for him to get that offended over a 10-minute timeout. Did he get offended? I didn't even see his last comment. But yeah. It's not hard to offend people on the internet. You still streaming on YouTube, Pav, or did you decide not to risk it with their weird TOS stuff? No, I'm still streaming. They age restrict like posted content, but if you go live, you don't get age restricted for whatever reason. Guess I limp. There's a big differential between me and third, blah blah. Yeah, I'm not in the business of launching off blockers here versus chip leader. Giga chip lead. Just win the pot, mate. Oh. You seem like the type of guy who will never fold a pocket pair. A very interesting spot. It seems like a standard jam. Nah, I was gonna throw the question out that would we rather just call because EV is similar-ish? Actually, I'm going to. So my theory is the EV is pretty similar versus jam and call. It's a good hand multi-way. And what we have to fall back on is we still cover these two stacks. It's kind of really interesting spot. Covering these two stacks, can still play check raise on some low boards as well. Can flop sets and check call multi-way, can get really fun. So I think this is pretty good. Like these two stacks is what dictates my play here with us with a medium pair. I'm never shoving deuces through like fives there. Don't need to go too big here. My bluffs will come from like 6-7 suited. You know, block this guy's best pairs. Unblock the bottom of this guy's raise folds like 10-9. What's up, EV? Seems like an easy hand to play post flop with the bounty. I'll jump in. Well, it could get naughty though on this one. He still value bets worse on the turn. I'm blocking the king. I kind of want to bluff. Not bluff, value bet. A lot of shit breaks. I think I have to. It's the beauty of pot limit. Can't get jammed on pre. Can play a pretty hand like that. Another funny spot, similar-ish to the eights. Like, do you want to play 4-bet jam when you cover 3 stacks, or do you want to peel, brick some boards, and still cover 3 stacks? Fold now. Or do you want a 4-bet jam, hoping you unblock his bluffs? I guess I like unblocking the suits. Well, my bluffs are pretty easy. They're gonna come from like 9-8 no suit, 3-4's are nuts, 6-3 no suits. Basically anything that unblocks call fold. Thing is, I want to play two sizes here because I don't want to pot all my ace X because, well, potting an ace is kind of close as well. It seems reasonable minus the 4 of diamonds. But it's always hard to have a perfect calling hand, is it? Like, I think he's better off calling King 10 there. What is this? It is 4-6 BB. Gonna rejam. Hopefully Big Blind doesn't wake up with something. Snapped is pretty... Not allowed to have Ace King, Ace Jack suited. Just King King. 10? Good color. Nope. Carrying on with the theme of the session. Constant top of range. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Sun is shining and so are you. It's a shame tomorrow's Saturday because I'm keen to grind. Sun is shining and so are you. 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 camera's not very zoomed in as it used to be, I feel. Very cool. Check raise whack. I think it's kind of whack. Can check call so many turns still. Mm-hmm. I only got 4 clean outs. Like the problem is, I think it's whack to check raise. The problem is I just got 4 clean outs. He should just 3-barrel so much there. Like why wouldn't he, right? Like I have very little 3x. Take my body. Nice. Just won a 1200 bounty. That's 88 mystery bounty. Had to show it if you guys are wondering why I scammed the cashless loader. Not at the open jam yet. It's just a little bit weak. 20 effective, 4 from money. Closer, I don't mind. But even then, like, it's a huge portion of chips relative to the tournament that he can win. So, like, we're not going to make him fold some good shit there, like Ace Jack, for example, that just has a lot of EV and doubling and being chip leader. This is such a great uplifting song. This is I can't help but think of the video clip of this song. It's so beautiful. If you guys haven't seen it, search All I Want by Codaline. Or Codaline. Five plus 3. No, 5 plus 7, 1200. 1280. 200. Call it 1500 even. 79. $1,200 even. 1,500. 166. 2. I think he has worse, yeah. All right, chat. Be right back. I'm leveling up, chat. I can say this with both certainty and proudness that I have never felt better after being down 10k. That's a mental calloused builder. That's a level upper. I am in a complete zen state. I feel like I'm playing very well. I'm not gonna let it overcome me with sadness, you know. I'm just gonna play it out. How are we still in the bubble here, by the way? Shit's insane. We got like 2 cunts with protection as well. Like, just go broke already. Gonna jam. Should make him fold quite a bit better. Like Queen Jack, Queen 10, King 9 offsuit with ICM is letting it go. So these hands go up in EV because they get more fodder equity. Stone nothing. Would have been quite tight. Why does that shit get stuck all the time? Oh boy. Try to get a ladder. Not getting it. Watching the other table. Big shame. Finally. Looks good. Do you sell shares? I want to follow you. Get some weird comments. No, I do not sell shares. You can follow me though. 嗯。Fuck. Ten not good. Just want higher cards there. We would defend it in a big blind. I don't like the Deuce. I want more connectivity. I'm short with this guy. We can still snipe a ladder. He's also not far off. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, got to run it. $2.9. 259. Does he mean buy some of your action? Oh, sell my shares? He actually might, eh? Never heard it phrased that way. I had me proper confused. It's just me, myself, and I. think I played about 6 500s today. That's about 3k in buy-ins. Brick the Mall bar 1 getting 300 and something bounty, so minus 2700 from those alone. Which still, you know, is not that much. I'm down like what, 985? Without those, I'd be down 6. So it's still pretty horrendous session even outside of those. Ma. I'll bet the turn's small. People don't check raise enough, clearing out his high cards. King Jack can still check call. A 7 can still call. He's whale pipping the spot, so yeah, pretty easy, I think. Ma. Sorry. Misclick. Ma. I sell action occasionally. Some last minute 500 hypers sell a little bit. Should I raise? I expect this guy to be very, very, very... I mean, he could still dub a 9 here. Yeah. I can see him minting like Jack 9 here as well, so I'm just going to send it. Stone Dead is nice. Running. Wait, where's that 32? Did I already brick it? Did I never register? The fuck? Swear I registered. I added it. Good enough. It's too chippy if you're heavy at this point still. Shoves all the suited broadways. I'd fold king jack off. Might max late reg. Placing cash on the side while I close out the session. Four, 7, 750, 830. $750. 2.3200. It's 1 BB. Finished third in this one for a couple thousand. Oh my god. Oh my god. You remember when I thought I already regged a 32 speed racer? I ended up regging a 32 bounty hunter, for fuck's sake. Like I'm just gonna burn this one. I can't download the hand history in this tournament. Cash for 23.38. $50 on Badoogie 10 seems good. Problem is, like, I can turn equity up, but I need some miracle cards. Like, I don't want low club. I want, like, jack of club or spade. It's a problem with the spot, but I think I still got to barrel it. If this is the 7 of clubs, you know, or spades, we just bet it, I guess. Wait, we don't have a queen. We don't have an ace, so ace queen probably heroes a lot. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. $70. Time to gift it. I just want to try and at least get some bounties to minimize the loss. I'll shove every suited king, every suited ace, and I'm not sure about this. Fuck it, repair as well. Thing is, Deuces has shit equity again, so cool. When I shove 100 bigs, king 4 not so bad. I'm looking rather pale. Yellow. I'm gonna keep being that guy. I just want to take a couple bounties, minimize the loss. Oh my. Give me the 750, please. Nice. Paper thin. Thank you, Specky. Paper thin. Wow. What do you do here, chat? No pair in hand. Surely we still bet. You don't only bet straights, chat, with a pair. Paper thin. Paper thin. Well, what do we have here, chat? 10 clean outs. That's fucking exciting. Um, should raise. 7 high straights typically just bet turn, right? Maybe not. Weird one. A lot of my continues on the flop are going to be like straight draw, right? I'm not going to. Queen, like queen, jack 10? Something like that I could bluff, yeah? See, like 10s, he just blocks my bluffs, so. Probably a fold. Back to getting my buy-in back. Not down 10k anymore. Nope, not anymore. And I'm final 4 over here. And this 55 long card locked up 1800. You used to call me on your cell phone. Bam, bam. It's alright. Kansas, nope. Not playing on stars anymore, so I won't be playing any scoop, W coop, or whatever coop they may have. I mean, look, if you got a 7, cool, but he has like enough draws where I think I can call with the 5 as well. Maybe it's cope. On the flush completer, I mean, fuck. I think I just fold now, right? But he could also just have like dry queens, so I don't think I can be doing that. I need wet queens. About to bust this. I, honest to God, misread this hand. I thought I was heads up with the button. It's so annoying. He goes for flat and small blind with aces versus button. I swear I thought I was heads up with the button. I just shoved king 5 suited. And then when I saw he was in it, I was like, this still works a good amount anyway. But no, aces. I don't even mind it if he's like, if he's fishy in that spot. If he's flatting too much. Okay, that's a pretty horrible spot to misread. But whatever. It's not a awful spot, at least. Not an awful like play. Like, I can almost approve it just in general. Okay, we got AA. Oh, this is not. Wait, what the fuck? Could I not reopen or something? Damn. Could maybe check the flop, but like no interaction on the board. 8-7-6 wise. I think it's nice. Was I not able to reopen? Did I misread this or what? I wasn't able to reopen, I don't believe. I can approve it. That king 5 suited. I honestly, if I read the situation correctly, I'm still shoving it. After looking at that guy's graph. All right, I'm gonna kill the session, chat. It's a minus 4,500. That's it for me. I'll catch you guys, jeez, in a few days. Taking the weekend off as I do. Streamed every weekday this week. Well, I've streamed every day this week. I don't need to say weekday. We're on Friday. Wonder how much double suited deuce X is raising in a small blind, or what the worst double suited one is. Anyway, that's it for me, chat. Catch you guys in a few days. Thanks for sweating. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. That's all in Pav for your sign-up code at GG. If you don't have one yet, sign up with all in Pav, deposit 20, get 25 from me. DM me email and username. That's how you do it. Goodbye. Thanks for being here.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, all in PAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, where the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!